Right, let's go. So, yes, welcome to the VOD. Previously, I would have said, oh, there's going to be timestamps in the thingy, because I faffed about at the start. I'm not doing the timestamps anymore, and that's for one reason, which is that I ended up about 12 months behind on uploading my VODs, because doing the timestamps was a pain in the ass. So, I'm sorry, but there will be faffing about at the start. I'll try and put a pinned comment or something that at least skips that, rather than timestamping the whole thing. Anyway, I'm about to go live, because I'm a minute late, so let's do that. And then there'll be a load of faffing about in relation to going live. However, I do appear to be live now. Ooh, I need to double check that I'm live on Twitch, and I need to send my pings out. Oh yeah, new camera setup, obviously. That's coming through. Oh, that's an echo on it. What's going on there? Okay, that should have solved it. Yeah, I think we're good now? Yeah, okay, echo is sorted. Right. So I need to send out a load of pings to people then, don't I? Boom. +50 people, yes, I will happily mention 50+ people. And hardware bot. And you know what, I am going to do /overclock as well. You do not have permission to send messages in this channel, okay? I thought previous Slayer fixed that. Okay, I'm not doing /overclock. Hey, Strunk and Infinity. Strunk and Infinity, and someone else I don't recognise, but hello. Right. Well, lots of people pouring in. While that happens, I'm on the wrong RAM on there, so I'm going to go grab the right RAM. I say the right RAM. The thing is, I'm doing max frequency, right? And what I've got in there is Crucial Ballistix with Micron 8GB Revision E. And God forbid anybody use that for max frequency on Zen. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to pop this stuff in, which should be CJR. The camera's mirrored and it's messing with me. Also my nose is itchy, which is not ideal when I have a camera on me because it makes me look like I've been doing coke, which I've not. I've been doing Lucozade. Right. Well, yes. It's weird. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like it shouldn't be this simple. I don't know. It's suspiciously quiet. I think that's why. Which is mostly because the system's not on. Which would make it quieter, obviously. Yeah, Rev.E would be... I should explain that was, you know, kind of sarcasm. Rev.E is the obvious choice. In case that's unclear. This stuff is not the obvious, and it's not the well-lit choice either. I could probably fix that a little bit. If I've got a ring light up here. If I fiddle with that slightly, it's not going to make the world of difference. Well, whatever. But yes. Oh, you know what I can do about lighting is I can show the stick to that camera. Yes, and this stuff, Colorful CVN Guardian, it's just 3200 CL16, but it is CJR, so yes. So plug that in, and turn the water cooler on. Do you know if you can put memtest on an SSD somehow? I have spare SSDs but not spare USB sticks. I mean, so most versions of Linux come with memtest 86 plus, and that's an option in the bootloader. I don't know about Passmark memtest, and I don't know about other bootable memtests. If it is possible, it might be worth looking into Yummy, YUMI, which I'll drop a link to in the chat. Well, no, but furnace. I'm not sure. It must be possible. There is no technical reason it wouldn't be possible, but that doesn't mean it's easy. That's my answer to that. Dave the Noob says it's only stage 2 that needs Hynix, I think. You're correct. I'm not doing this for a good reason. And with that said, I mean, we've been going for just about 5 minutes now, so I will explain myself. So, yes, I am doing the OldZEn RAMvenge competition on HardwareBot. This is a competition that was set up by Previous Slayer, so my last stream I said Previous Slayer made me do this, but I'm using Hynix for Max Freq on Ryzen. No one's making me do that but me. It's a terrible idea, but I'm doing it anyway. And with that in mind, I still have my PB thingy set up for whatever the other thing was, PyPrime. I should fix that. I'm just going to avoid... Yeah, no, it's 7 PM UK time. Sorry to surprise you, Alice. So, yeah, I'm going to avoid arguments about units by calling it 4,000 megaflops. That's my PB. And that's not going to fit, is it? Well, whatever. It will fit when I change the thingy mabob. Oh, good. The bot is working. Yeah. So, max frequency first, and I'm going to start out by using the CJR for that, and then I do have some normal ballistics. I'll put that in front of the good camera. I have some normal ballistics, and I have damp fingers because I only just got out of the shower. So, yes, I did Max Freq off stream. PC4 32,000 is the best notation because no one knows what you're talking about. Everyone's mad. Yeah, you're right. So, hang on, what's my target in that case? Let's get my target set up before I turn the system on. So, hang on, I'll need a calculator for this. 2319.1. Hello! Right. Okay, so now that I've got the ideal neutral units that everyone can agree on set up for the thingy that's over there, because the camera's... the camera's not mirrored, it's the fact that it isn't mirrored. It's the fact that for something that's on that side of me, when I'm looking at the screen, I have to point over there to point at that. Just call it 4,000. No. So, with that said, let's fire the system up. It would be really funny if it just doesn't post at all, wouldn't it? If it gets actually annoying for people, I will switch to just calling it 4,000. Nice sound artifact just now. There was a noise from the GPU fan. Was it just that, or was there something else weird? It rumbled a bit. That's... Oh! I don't know if maybe I knocked the mic? Maybe it was the GPU fan. Sounded like some super heavy bass. I'm looking forward to finding out what that was like on the VOD. Speaking of which, Okay, it's showing 02. That should mean it's posting. I swear to God, the camera card... Camera card? The capture card had better not have given up already. Like, I've literally just started. Zero 02 is supposed to be post, isn't it? Why? Oh no. Now, if that sounded the same, it is the GPU fan. I don't know. The microphone, it did sound the same. Okay. Ah, and we have life. That's good. So I need to sort that out. So if that's like rumbling, I could move the mic. I mean, would it make sense to put the mic like up here, like on top? The mic peaks a bit if I talk loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a little. You actually don't want that. You can gate it. I would love to sort out software noise suppression, but it's not going to happen right now. But please leave a message in the Discord and I will look at that for the next stream. Because yeah, I'm aware that like in terms of background noise my audio is not good. The funny thing is I picked this GPU because I thought it would be nice and quiet to some extent. I should have like gone digging for a passive card. Well, anyway. What was I going to do? Right, I was going to look for some kind of like noise dampening foam. Isn't that a hit? Yes, it is. Or do I have anything else to hand that would be noise? Oh, you know what I can do? Because I reckon the noise is just from the... If I... One moment. Okay. So I don't know if that's going to work, but I've put a box with a Wi-Fi card in it between the mic and the GPU. So I'm hoping that works on next reboot. But yeah, this is the thing, is normally there's just a ton of background noise with my setup, which you can just get used to, but because I've swapped out the water cooling fans for something quieter, there isn't as much background noise, and so when it does come up, it's more noticeable. And I don't have a reboot to BIOS on this OS. So, well, screw it. I'm going to wing that for now. Yeah, bubble wrap or cardboard could work. I have some actual sound dampening panels. How was that, by the way? Did it again. Was it similar? Was it better? Was it worse? The same, pretty much. Okay. So it's probably resonating through the like block of wood that I've got the GPU on rather than being direct sound. Right, give me a moment, I'm going to run and get something. Won't be long, hopefully. Right. I have actual sound dampening panels that I've just never used for anything. So, yeah, hopefully if I stick one of those underneath the mic. Right, I'm going to mute the mic again because otherwise there'll be a load of bashing noises. Okay, hopefully that will help. Hopefully. So, let's overclock. So, since my PB is 4000, let's give that a go. Is that actually better? It looked loud. It's quieter. Good. Probably for the best, given that that's... Is it booting? I mean, that was only one retry, right? A lot less bassy. Excellent. Okay. That's not bad though. I could probably make it even better. If I'm going to try and make it even better, now's the time. Gib BIOS. Why, it sounds badass. Okay, I'll have to take your word for that. Why no BIOS? Give BIOS, please. Oh, that reminds me. I actually have a soundboard that I need to open up. Yeah, it's not booting this time, is it? I'm turning into BuildZoid. Yeah, maybe. That is a risk. Oh no, I've been doing more editing recently, not less. So I've at least got that going for me. Right, while that happened, I'm going to move my various... Oh! Hey Paul. So I'm assuming that's auto recovery, right? Like that's gotta be, that was a bunch of reboots, it's gotta be JDEC. If it's 4K I'm screenshotting it, but yeah, no, that's JDEC. Okay. So what did Infinity say the thing was? Right, we're doing this live. I'm going to go into Documents to make the thing, and then I can, because I need to make a shortcut that runs it as admin. So reboot to BIOS.bat, send to desktop, create shortcut, shortcut properties, advanced, run as administrator, and edit that, and it was shut down /R for reboot /FW presumably for firmware, F, I don't know if that's force or something, and then /T0 for do it now rather than after a certain length of time. Awesome. Good. Right, I am actually going to... I'm going to try and do something more about that noise. I appreciate some people might like it, probably other people won't, and you know. So I'm going to mute the mic for a sec. Did it die for anyone else or just me? Yeah. AB without output. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so AB would mean it's in the BIOS, but no output would mean... thanks Motherboard. Okay, I'm going to mute the mic a sec while I fiddle again to hopefully do more sound isolation. I'm going to put this underneath the OBT, and then I'm going to kick the board or something, I don't know. So, one sec. Okay, hopefully that will now have significantly less noise from the GPU, and for those who are worrying that I'm turning into Buildzoid, I can promise you I didn't say hop once. But I do know how to, you know what, I'm not gonna put the box in between the system and the mic, because I'd have to reach around it. Oh, I moved the board so I can't see the postcode anymore. I didn't think of that. O2 A9 AB. Okay, hang on. Let me fix that. I'll have to fix it on a different screen as well probably, but that's fine for now. Hey Glenn. So 4000 didn't work, but it gave it a good old go. So I don't know, 3933. This is the absolute worst way of doing this. That's probably just as loud as it was before, isn't it? Loosen maybe? Yeah, no, there are lots of, you know, non-stupid ways of doing this. Also, I just realised was that booted? I feel like that wasn't enough restarts. This is an opportunity for me to deploy the soundboard. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Boy, we got the blue screen.
I think I might need to turn up the desktop speakers a bit. I couldn't be bothered to wear headphones because I literally just got out of the shower before I started the stream. Sounded very Russian. It should sound a bit more French-Canadian, I think, but they're both very northern. Both very large countries as well. Large, cold countries. No, not uniformly cold, but, you know. Shall we be a bit less dumb about this? Because this is almost certainly going to work. This had better work. Hello, Emokai. I'm okay? I am okay. However, I don't know, do you have a preferred pronunciation? Would be funny if this kit didn't scale past 1.4. I have done high frequency on this before, with Zen 2 mind you, and it definitely scales for frequency. Okay, so, you know what? Let's forget the off-stream PB. That doesn't count. I don't care, and I'm going to use real numbers or real-ish numbers. I guess our target is 4600. We're not going to get that. I would be happy if we get over 4000, so I'm going to call that the target. There, real numbers. So that's 3600 booted, and I'm calling that a PB. I'm going to save it. And we'll pretend that I didn't do any off-stream Max Freq, because I don't think you need to fill the email in, right? Because I'm not telling you all my email address. Update. Oh, right, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Right, I'll need a screenshot as well. Is that saved? That has not saved the name. That's going to be a complete pain in the ass. Why hasn't it saved the name? Actually, why? It's not in XOC mode. Wait, is this even the right? This isn't even the right version of CPU-Z, is it? I'm on completely the wrong version of CPU-Z. Yeah, I'm on 2.02. 2.06 is the newest. Oh, that's an oversight. Right. I'm going to full-on uninstall the old version just to get it out of my life. That way I know that when I open CPU-Z it's going to be the right version. Cliff says, I'm running on about 9 hours of sleep in the last 3 days, so if I disappear, sleep when. Fair enough. I actually had a bit of a nap before the stream. I started the nap at about 5:30, and then woke up, got food and had a shower. which is why the stream was slightly late and why I was in a bit of a rush. But yes, I agree, getting sleep is paramount. There will be a VOD, and these days I'm actually on top of VODs, so you will even be able to watch the VOD on YouTube fairly soon, hopefully within a couple of weeks after the I mean, I guess I'll try and get it up the next day. I don't see why I couldn't, but yeah. Right, let's get our new validation. So Paul is saying you don't need the username or the email, so let's hope. I'm not sure what the screenshot requirements are. Just hit F7. Yeah, but if I hit F7, the valid's going to be named something really weird, and I won't be able to find it. I'm fine, just my bi-monthly bout of sleep issues. I should start calling it that when I stream. It's about the same frequency. Mainboard. CPU, RAM, SPD, motherboard. Yep. Okay. It will just be named you can sort by time created. Yeah. I suppose that would work, but that relies on being somewhat organised and knowing what I'm doing and like remembering what I was up to. I'm not good at that. Okay. And we have video output in BIOS. Hooray! I'm inclined to just keep using memory try it, to be completely honest, at least until it fails me. Hey, previous Slayer! 2 months into OldZEn. Meanwhile, that bloke who proposed OldZEn in the first place, no scores. Yeah, well, that's how it happens. Is this booting? I think 3866 is booting. That's a good sign. I should get Zen timings on this system as well. Right, so is that 3866? That is 3866, just like that. I'm going to do the screenshot first because I think screenshot's probably harder. Random question, can you get OK water cooling stuff from AliExpress or just bite the bullet and get from a reputable brand? I mean, so the block that I've got there is from Corsair. The tubes, the black tube is from an EK kit. I think the clear tube is just from Overclockers UK. The radiator that I've got back here is from eBay and it leaks slightly. So there's actually, like, I have a line on the reservoir that you can't see. Is there a way I could make that visible? Not easily, not without messing with the camera. But basically my coolant level is like a centimetre lower on the reservoir than it was when I filled it up. Pump also from eBay. So that's what I'm running. I have... If you get it from a reputable brand, you'll probably be fine. Oh, the fans. I think right now one of them is off a cooler from eBay, and one of them I think is from a case. I think it's from a Mesh 5C. And then the one in the middle is not running because I don't need it. But yeah. Yeah, right, yeah, one of the fans is like an Akasa thing from eBay. I think my answer is, if you get AliExpress stuff, it's going to be dodgy on some level, like there's going to be a performance issue, or like, you know, you might have issues with it arriving. It's going to be an adventure. If you want something that works and isn't a pain in the ass, then buy from a reputable brand. But if you're just messing around, if you're in this for the tech and to have fun with the tech, then by all means go AliExpress, because it will be an adventure. All I got for now is my old AIO, worked with socket 939 with zip ties. I mean, for 939 I don't think any reputable modern stuff is going to support it anyway, so why not go AliExpress, right? Right, screenshots. 3866 we're at. I am actually going to try and include the name. Cool, well that worked. So I guess I could just try more. The board is weird, it has 2 holes. Yeah, that's standard for 939. It is a weird mounting. Right, I was going to download Zen timings. Do I still have the USB stick in there? I do. Because I need to see what stuff I'm doing and things and my bob. So let's move Zen timings over and extract that on there. Sure. Exa says most of my loop stuff came from eBay. Oof. Right. So I think it might be nice to adjust SoC voltage. Do you see the problem here? So this board is not designed for 1st and 2nd gen. There is no SoC voltage setting. However, there is, yeah, as Alice says, set SoC from CBS. So if I go into settings, advanced, was it there? I feel like it was it in, no. One of these settings has it. I don't think it was in overclocking. Or was it? Yeah. So it's not there. It was. I think it was under the main settings menu. It's not going to be under DMI information, is it? No. There was definitely, with the 3000G, there was one in one of these menus. No. Why? security. Okay, it was definitely there somewhere. Is it under advanced DRAM configuration? No. Where is PBO? PBO, I think, was under advanced CPU configuration. But there was... When I was pre-testing on the 3000G, misc item in DRAM settings. Screw it, maybe. I don't think so, but... Yeah, no. I was expecting this to be more straightforward. I was expecting it to only be a bit of a pain in the ass. Right. This is more of a pain in the ass than I was expecting. Well, we could just trust auto SoC voltage, which I don't even know what that is, which is part of why I want to have a look at Zen timings, although God knows if that'll actually give me SoC voltage or not. Is this because I'm in CSM mode for the graphics card? Because if so, that's going to be a pain. I have a 1080 Ti I could use instead. Power down mode disabled. I mean, you know what, I'm just going to double check that and make sure it is, just in case, because there's no reason not to. That was not the right setting. There we are. This is more of a problem than I was expecting it to be. Hang on. What if I disable memory try it and... Oh, I see what the problem is. What does that... Has that added something here? No, well, it's added memory retry count. But maybe that's added something somewhere else. Fucking MSI BIOSes. I do have a Gigabyte board I could use instead, but... I could have sworn it was there with the 3000G. This is more of a problem than I thought it would be. Okay. I'm just going around in circles now. I'll lock in the timings that we were at for 3866, and the voltage was. Let's just go 1.5. Why not? Yeah, let's get into OS and let's see what Zen timings says. Previous Slayer says, Belarus trivia. They barely have any DDR4 on their classifieds, but plenty of XOC brains to do whack XOC stuff with it. And I was at one such fellas yesterday. That sounds fun. Yeah, I can imagine getting hold of the hardware over there might be a bit tricky at the minute. What? Right, okay. That's just because of my multi-boot thingy. So, Zen timings. Oh, I have Zen timings on here already. Well, let's fire up the old version first. Is that working? Yes, that's working. And our SoC voltage is... I mean, that's a fairly sane SoC voltage. So... the hell are people still doing in Belarus? Fucking off to Poland is easy. That's a valid question. I mean, there is an option that I have. There is not an option. There is no other option. Why does Ryzen Master work on a 3000G and not a 2700X? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Why would it not? Why would it work on the fucking APU? Why would it work on fucking Dali and not on Pinnacle Ridge? Okay. I'm gonna... Where's my thingy? I'm gonna see if there's a version of Ryzen Master. Right. So maybe this version of Ryzen Master will work. Another 1 year stream break soon if this continues. We'll see. But there is a version of Ryzen Master that should work, so there's a reason to be optimistic. I don't know, the worst that happens is I move on to PyPrime, or I guess I could change board. I mean, that would be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I'm not too deep into the stream, so I wouldn't mind that much. Right. Ah! Why did I get two of the one thing that I don't need? And none of the thing that I do? Right. Is it a good idea to be doing this at 3866? Hang on. I'm just gonna do like a quick Y-cruncher run just to see how stable I am. Not very. How do you rate B550 UX experience with unsupported CPUs in general, Mick? I was promised a lot of grayed out options and having to input values in hex. I mean, You're experiencing it live, same time as I am. Not brilliant so far. I'm really surprised that there's just no option at all. That's weird to me. Right. So, does Memtest 86 Plus go faster if you have less memory installed? Yeah, it should. Because it's just running through every address and testing all of them. It's same with any memory test. So yeah, it ought to. Okay, it is humid, it's warm in here. I'm going to turn on the fan that is under my desk. And hopefully that's not going to have an effect on the mic. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's booting. Good. How much SoC voltage is a lot for daily? It depends on the CPU. Actually, can I turn that down? Or is that going to make a weird wobbly noise? I think that's okay. Good. Right. Let's install a different version of Ryzen Master. It'll be really funny if this still doesn't work. I say it'll be really funny. Not that funny. I could try different BIOSes as well. Maybe this would go faster if this 4770K didn't lock itself at 0.8 GHz. Yeah, probably would. You might want to sort that out. Do I agree to the terms and conditions? Oh, they have the Prime 95 terms of service in here. I think I'll have to, won't I? Slow mode switch on? Oh right, you're talking to Alex. Am I going to end up with two versions of Ryzen Master from doing this? Or is it just going to overwrite the old version? Or is it going to bug out completely and I have to uninstall both? Installation failed. Well, there's your answer. Okay. So I guess let's uninstall the old version. I don't know if uninstalling Ryzen Master SDK is going to uninstall all of it, but there's one way to find out. No Command Center Lite. Oh yeah, I do have Command Center Lite. I have no idea if that's going to work. You know what? Let's try that. CPU NB/SoC voltage. I mean, it's there. Let's see if the base clock applies actually. The base clock does not apply. That's a good start. 1.2 volts SoC. That does apply. Okay. So what happens? Does that survive reboot? Because that, at the very least, that seems to have applied in Zen timings. So if that supplies, if that survives reboot, then we have SoC, and I can try higher memory clock. That'd be nice. I could also try not Hynix, but you know. I think it would be very funny to have, like, if not the top score, then at least a very high score using Hynix. I don't know why I just opened CPU-Z. And it has not survived. Great. Okay. Well, I can look through the BIOS a bit more. Not even DJR. Yeah, that's true. Fuck DJR. I have had one kit that was, you know, sort of supposedly DJR because it was a clev kit, and it was shit. So, DJR? Fuck you. Yeah, based on a sample size of 1. Right. Am I missing anything here that could possibly, like... I can't imagine why disabling PVO would help, but I'm just like... What the hell is mode 0? You would expect it to be under advanced, right? So we've got a 4266 valid with DJR on the 3200G. Rev.E was only a couple of megahertz better. Oh, nice. Right, you know what I need to do? I need to try Ryzen Master again, because I think that's looking the most likely at this point. Is that or switching board, basically. Or BIOS. Are you using the right BIOS? Probably not. That's the answer. So, Exa, if you can find a BIOS that works, that would save a lot of mucking about. Meanwhile, I'm going to try installing Ryzen Master again. What BIOS am I on at the moment? Let's fire up CPU-Z quickly. There's one that was going around in the OldZEn channel. Ah, that's encouraging. That's helpful. So I am currently on A.41 for whatever that is worth. That is... Ah, here we are. It is a modified BIOS. Ooh, fun. Does about 30 minute for 100% Memtest 86 Plus sound right for 16 gig of RAM? Yeah, about right, yeah. It's not quick. Exa says, I hate DDR5. I assume that there's any number of millions of reasons that could be, but why is it this time? Right. So I have the BIOS here, I guess. Spot check failed after getting Y crunchy result. Ooh, yeah, that's nasty when that happens. I'm going to try M-Flash with it, but I don't know if that's going to work. But might as well give it a go. Maybe this BIOS will make base clock work as well in CCL. That'd be nice. That's why it's labelled as ALSA on the desktop, is because otherwise it would abbreviate to CCL. It's kind of fun, like this is actually the hardware setup, I mean, you know, different CPU, but this is the hardware setup from my first streams. The Unify-X and the water cooling. Well, let's reboot and enter flash mode. I am an hour in, and I'm messing with BIOSes and stuff. Streaming's fun. Why is it so impossible to extract information about random 400 series AM4 boards from the interwebs? Just because there wasn't much, I think. What's it doing? Aha, here we go, right. So... that's the wrong partition on the flash drive, I think. Let's try a different flash drive. Yeah, yes. This one only has one partition, so it's less likely to be a pain in the ass. Oh, it also has all the batch files on it. Right, USB 2 port. And that's probably going to reboot a couple of times because of the graphics output profile stuff. It's going to reboot twice because of GOP. Basically, the Republican Party is making this take longer. But yeah, then hopefully that USB stick will work, which would be good. It would just be nice to even just have an easy list of does multipliers above 40, has clock gen, no clock gen but does half megahertz steps. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Wait. Oh, you mean memory multipliers? Hey Matt, fancy GPU? Yeah, it's a Radeon 7850, but it's a nice cooler, isn't it? I mean, look at that. And it's just not detecting this USB stick. I think the USB 2 ports might just not work. Hang on. Or not work with this CPU. But it's not going to refresh, is it? I mean... Hang on, I need to fix my lighting in case Kif screenshots that and the end result is all washed out. That's a bit better. Right. Going to throw up any subs for Team Cup? I'm not even thinking about Team Cup until I've finished OldZEn. Now, I don't know how long that's going to take. I've got hardware that I ought to be selling for Team Cup because I have a load of 2900s I've been sitting on. So probably finish OldZEn, then sell 2900s, then maybe do stuff for Team Cup. I have 478 boards I should probably be selling as well. Because, like, there are people with more time than me. Weg needs a 2900. Oh! Right! Of course! And I know a Weg member. There's a thought. I know a Weg member that I'm supposed to be sending a parcel to soon anyway. Well, something can probably be arranged there. I think I have two 2900 GTs. That's the one with like the narrow memory bus. No, not US based. I'm not US based, but neither is Exa. Right, well. Hang on. Right, yeah, here we are. Paul says I might cancel my 2900 GT. No, don't. For many, many reasons. Least of all the fact that fuck knows if I'll actually get around to selling any of this stuff. Also, I have multiple models, so we'll see. I'm in the market for a good 478 board, but I assume shipping will be prohibitively expensive. How bad is it these days? So I think the US is World Zone 3. So it'd be a small parcel, World Zone 3, 25 quid? I mean, that's not too bad. It's a lot less than the board would probably be worth. Here I am just like, you know, arranging sales in the middle of my stream. But yeah, I mean, I think it's doable, it's viable, potentially. To be frank, it is a BIOS update. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking of the boards anywhere where I could easily pull them out. I mean, okay, hang on. These are not. These are my. I'm going to threaten the Unify-X with these. So I have 2 other AM core boards, so I'm just going to like, nah, I'll replace you if you don't behave. Right. Then I've got a bag of random crap. Old TV. And there, that's the box that has boards in it. So, I don't know what this one is. I'll touch some metal for luck. Oh, here we are, yes. 8-bit IS7. Is he flashing on actually stable settings or? That's a good question. That's a valid question. It's a reasonable question to ask. And my soundboard is far too quiet. Not that stable. Well, so they should be fine. Doesn't it just revert to defaults? Maybe? No, I'm going to try turning, because I need... Yeah, I'll turn my desktop speakers up more, because I'm not streaming the desktop audio right now because I don't have headphones on and I need the speakers so that I like hear if like a subscription notification or something pops up. But that means that the soundboard is going through the speakers. But yeah, hang on, I'll give that another go now. Okay, so that's a bit quieter than me talking, I think. Is that about right? Well, you heard it, so that's good. I'll turn it up a little bit more, I think. And let's give that one more go. Yeah, that's about right. It looks about right from the levels there, anyway. But yeah, I know, I pulled a couple from Big Hero 6 that I sort of wish there were reaction GIFs of, but there aren't. But they're also like a little bit quieter, so it's just like...
I am not fast.
Noise complaining coming from neighbours. Maybe I can turn them down. Are they okay on your end? Because if they're okay on your end, that's fine. Aha! Right. Well, the BIOS flash did not kill the board, so that's good. Pull the USB stick now, don't need that. It's a good movie, yes, I like it. I had a 3D printer for a while and I got rid of it because it's like I have so many other things to do other than maintaining a 3D printer. But while I had it, it was really fun. Like most successful B550 Unify-X BIOS flash. Yep, board's still alive. But yeah, running 3D prints while playing that scene from Big Hero 6, where he's like making the armor and stuff, was a lot of fun. Right. So, I don't have SoC voltage here. Is it here? No. Or I have more settings than I used to have. Oh, we have performance regulator. That's nice. Does that do anything for PyPrime? I might give that a go. Hang on, I'm not being stupid, am I? It's not just in the voltages list. No, it's not. Okay. Ah, here we are, here we go, right. So, hang on. So we have some voltages there. And custom piece, it's got to be in here somewhere. Let's do a depth first search. So custom P states and throttling, no. Core thread enablement, no. Obviously it won't be under prefetcher settings. Dwarf Fortress common options. No. UMC? No, no support for NVIDIA DIMMs. Enable IBS. Look, so a couple of weeks back, in a previous stream, I made a joke about the enable IBS setting, and then what happened is I drove over to where BuildZoid lives, which I'm going to be very vague and say it's nowhere near me. And it's also nowhere near any fucking service stations. And I picked up a load of old boards of his, right? And then what happened is I was about, 10-20 minutes away from BuildZoid, still about half an hour from any service station. And then the fucking cramps started. That was probably, minute for minute, the worst half hour of my life. I have had worse days, but minute for minute, that was bad. I was not having a good time. I am going to be very careful not to enable IBS. Right, where were we? Here we go, SoC overclock vid. This is a vid value and not a voltage level. We have hex vids. So now I need a table for that. Why did I just Google hex vid table? That was not going to help. But yes, so this will take a value like... Will it take FF? It takes 99. Hang on. Okay, but it doesn't take letters. That's going to be interesting. 50 gives you 1050 millivolts, 49 gives you 1093. Thank you. Yeah, let's just... If it... Octal, You know what would be really cursed? If it's the vid value, but it's in decimal. And I mean, if I... Thank you, MSI. Okay, so the minus and plus keys, they get entered, but fucking alphanumerical characters don't. Oh, right, I can get... hang on. Ugh, my god. So, looks like we'll enter 50 and we'll see what that gives us in OS, assuming it boots, because 50 seems reasonable. I have a really nasty feeling that it's because AMD's VID system is something like 1.55 volts minus some amount, and your VID is the amount that you're subtracting from 1.55 volts. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, okay, so something like that then, sure. So that is giving us 1.035, which is, yeah, that's sounds about right. I don't know why there's a step from 48 to 40. I dread to think. I'm going to put in 47 and see what happens. Right, where was it? It was... was it in CBS? NBIO? Yeah, there we are. Nope, 47. Your prediction is a B-sod. We'll see. Hello, Alice? Your B450MH lets you enter letters. Well, good for you. Actually, where is it? I have a board that lets me enter letters, but it's in the corridor, and that's going to be booted in a sec. But yeah, a basic ASRock board that lets you enter letters. Okay, so that gives us about 1.1, give or take. Should I be taking notes on this? Probably. I'm going to try 45? Yeah. See how 45 goes. Notes are for noobs, pro overclockers, just guess. I mean, not a million miles off from that. Notes would be a good idea. I should get a notebook. I'm going to go and get a notebook. So, this is not a notebook, but for the record, is that even visible? Yeah, the board in that thing is an ASRock B450M HDV. That one you enter hex for the vid. Anyway, also I have an OCZ pencil case. It's not actually a pencil case, it's from a modular power supply, but yeah. Let's see if this little graduate scheme pen is still operational. Nope. Pencil? Oh, for fuck's. So that is the pencil that's in that pencil case. Oh, I have a bright green pencil. It's not very big, but it's not the size that counts, it's how you use it. So 45. This is actually annoying with the size of this fucking thing. It's also not writing very clearly, but it'll do. So 1.1063. I don't know, man, that looks above average. I don't even know what to, I can't think of like a witty way of following on from that. Yeah, the thing is, it might not look like it's very big, but what you have to remember is I have fucking massive fingers, right? Like, my fingers are just colossal. Anyway. No, not that. I'm not gonna. I can see from here it has a great personality too. Yeah, the important thing is that this pencil believes in the importance of communication, and that matters far, far more. Anyway, my. That's not great. I should make a note of that. 43 equals 0, 0. Side note, your system is somehow louder than my Mora with P12 Max running at full speed next to me. Yeah, it should only be when the fan spools up on startup, but apparently with 00 it just stays spooled up. That's not a complaint, it's just funny. Yeah? Now, is that going to boot, is the question. Stick a pencil in the blood. I'm not sticking a... I like that card. So was that just random, or... I mean, what's our SoC now? That looks sane, so I'm going to say that 00 was maybe random? 1.1188. I do want to get to actual overclocking rather than just doing this all the time, so what's something I can skip to? 40 gives about 1150. Right, yeah, let's try. So I'm going to try 40, and then I'm going to try and do a memory overclock with whatever 40 gives me, because you don't actually want to sit here and watch me make notes for the next however long. And I went into the wrong menu again. Advanced, CBS, Northbridge IO, 40. It really doesn't seem that loud to me, but I think it's just something about the setup. Probably a hazard of having the mic like right by the system, to be honest. But the problem is, it's like, well, where else do I put it? Maybe if... I don't know. Moving the mic slightly might help. Right, so we'll see what that's given us, but then whatever it's given us, I will try and do something faster than... Well, I'll try 3866 again first. So we have 1.1375. Cool. Can we do a crowdfund for a top-of-the-line streamer mic for you? Actually, so I have... The thing is, I have a lapel mic, but if I have the lapel mic, then I have to just kind of sit here and like be like leant in, and that's no good. But I mean, I can't necessarily promise how much I'd end up using it, but one of those like mic pack things that you just wear that's like wireless, because I have the lapel mic to use with it. But that would be perfect, because then the mic is on me rather than near the system. I think that would probably be the best option. And I have the lapel mic, I just don't have the wireless pack for it. And you know what, let's make that like a goal on a future stream. Let's not fuck around with that now, because I've been fucking around enough. So... Oh, this gives ratios up to 4200. Nice. So we're doing 3866, and I think it was 18, 20, 20, 20, I don't know, fucking 38 or something. What are the memory try options? Yeah, 38, sure. And memory voltage would have been 1.5. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Why is that autoing a load of other shit? Or not autoing, I mean unauto. You know what? Let's see if it fucking works. The more you fuck around, the more you find out. Those are words to live by. Genuinely, that is a good philosophy for life. In all senses as well. Yeah, I'm a very big believer in like getting out into the world being a good thing to do. And it looks like we're doing okay. So I'm going to fire up Benchmate again once I've confirmed our clocks. Yep. Because I'm curious whether we're sort of more or less stable. And a quick Y-Cruncher run will tell me that. Okay, so about the same stability. Great, that's good. I guess I'll try one step up next in memory clock, and if that doesn't work, I'll try more SoC. Because I assume it's the Infinity fabric that's not liking it. Been trying to run 2.5B since your stream started. I have failed every run yet. Well, it's good to know that there are other overclocking sessions having just as much success as this one. So 3933 is the next multi. So I guess this modded BIOS is also telling me about changes to auto memory settings. That's cool. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dave the Nub. Were you not? Didn't you join my Discord after last stream? You went... Okay, I'm used to that, man. So, do we have 3933? We do, and that wasn't booting in before, so this is definitely an improvement. And saved. Screenshot. Screenshot. I need to not say that too much or it'll turn into screenshot. Forgot to follow. Yeah, fair enough. What chip is Paul running that does 800 watts? Knowing him, it's going to be X299 something. Why do I have... I didn't ask for this many Ryzen CPU Zs. Hang on. CPU, MEM, SPUD, motherboard. That's correct. Good. I'm going to have to start saving as bitmaps at some point. No. Well, I guess we'll try 4000. Yep, 7980XE as usual. Nice. BIOS, please. Yep. And pop. Oh boy. Yeah, so it's telling me about all of the like hidden settings that are being fiddled with. That's kind of neat. I actually kind of like that. I like that a lot. I'll be impressed if it just boots in at 4000. TRFC and Hex. Yeah, I'm slightly concerned by that as well, but yeah. It shows memory clock speed now. Yeah, this is a modded BIOS that's just like unhidden a load of hidden stuff, including the ability to set SoC voltage. I think we have a no post situation. This is not what setting change preview normally looks like. It's just that this BIOS is modded. Also, this isn't a B450F. I think this might be a CMOS clear. Or not. I mean, that's just OC fail, right? There's no way it's actually booted that. Maybe it did actually boot it, given that it seems to have frozen on A9. Yeah, this is a CMOS clear, isn't it? Okay. Power killed. I also did not save a profile. No counter. Ah. There we are. Is that booting? That's booting. Good. There we go. Right. Yeah, I probably should have saved a profile, shouldn't I? Okay, well, I think we had 40 set for sock overclock vid. So let's try 38. We'll see what 38 gives us, and then we'll try 4000 again, I guess. Try 3933 again to make sure that our settings are sane. And then try 4000 again. Hey! Paul got a new PB. Nice. .1813. Wait, what? That's less than 40 was giving me. Wait, now it's 1. Wait, no, hang on. No, it's not. False alarm. False alarm. And it's showing 1.1875 now. Yeah, false alarm. I'm just tired, apparently. Worth reading SOC via hardware info instead. I mean, Zen Timings is working, so yeah. I think that is actually a fairly big jump, so I suspect that it does need to be hex, but the input is only allowing decimals, even though it's being treated as hex, which is just wonderfully shit. It's very cursed, thank you. So that would have been at 18, 20, 20, 20, 38. I should probably loosen timings out as well, to be fair. Maybe a stupid idea, but have you tried entering capital letters instead of not holding shift? I tried entering capital letters using shift, yeah. I tried with and without shift. PPD disable if you haven't already. One thing at a time. By PPD, do you mean power down mode? Because yeah, that's just one of those things where it's like, I'll do that when I'm tuning timings. Okay, well, while I'm here, since we've had a big jump in SoC, let's just validating system timers. Boop. Let's see if it's still as unstable as it. Oh, it's even less stable. That was very, very fast. Cool. Stability is as expected. Here we are. I'm gonna... Oh, I need to save a profile. Okay. So we'll try looser timings and a bit more voltage can't hurt. I mean, I know it's CJR, but you know. Come on, give me 4,000. Oh. 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 Is it? Is it? And it's forgotten who I am. I don't care. Right. Well, that's worked. Excellent. Oh, I'm pleased with that. X is running 2.5B as well. Everyone is running 2.5B but me. It crashed as I was typing that you were... It crashed as you were typing that you were praying for it not to crash. That's unfortunate. See, one thing that's good about this setup is I've actually got a big piece of wood here that the radiator is screwed to. So I'm pretty much touching wood the whole time. And just like that. I'm just going to double check if the screenshot actually, you know, hasn't corrupted. Yep, there it is. Sweet. Just for funsies. CCL still not working for base clock. Yeah. Well, okay, whatever. Don't think a screenshot is required for frequency valid. Probably not. I can't remember actually. Hang on. Oh god. Oh god, people have figured out about the emote wall. While that's set in BIOS, let's check. Created the frequency. Needs a checked validation link, DDR4, Zen families. Yeah, no screenshots required. Huh. Cool. I'm still going to take screenshots if I can, but I won't panic if I don't get them, and I'll do the valid first and not the screenshot. That's nice though. That's handy to not have to worry about that. I mean... Wait, hang on. Profile saved, and I mean, it would be silly not to just try 4066, right? Like, might as well. Okay, that's interesting. So I think it is the desk that is making the mic pick up so much noise. Oh! The 990FX UD7 that I sold to Kif still has old profiles on it. What are the profiles? I can't even remember. Could you post them on my Discord? That would be nice. Oh shit! It posted. Wait, that was after one reset. Does that mean it posted? This is taking a suspiciously long time to load in. Oh, I need to update my PB. I am very concerned at how long this is taking to load, because that implies it's really fucking unstable, but it's just not actually crashing. Also, I'm going to try and isolate the mic a bit better. One sec. Right. Memory corruption go blur. Yeah, Well, let's hope the OS is okay. And let's hope I don't miss BIOS. Okay, but that is 4066 malt. It's just really not stable. So VMAM? Posted in Discord. Excellent. Thank you, Kev. I will look at those at some point. I think the bubble wrap has done a hell of a lot more for...
Blue screen!
And now it's 54ing. Okay, it looks like the bubble wrap has helped a lot with the mic, so that's nice at least. So SoC voltage, probably, hopefully, assuming it scales. I'm going to turn VMAM back down as well. Ah, shit. I think it might be time to clear CMOS, given I've got a profile. It's not supposed to look like that, is it? It yeah, okay. Okay. That's +1 to CMOS clears as well. And we need to give that a minute, because right now it's currently going to be discovering that the don't know about D6, but it's going to be discovering that the GPU doesn't support UFI. So let's just give it a minute to work things out. Okay, come on. Yep, there we go. Right. So let's try more SoC voltage. That seems like something that's going to work. So we were at 38. Let's try 34. And I'll get my notebook. .4066's ratio that exists. So jealous. Yeah. Now, existing and working, different things. It nearly loaded in before. I mean, I don't know how stable the ratio is going to be. Hang on. Right. I'm going to try 4066 minus base clock. And what I'm hoping is that will tell me, is it the ratio or is it just the memory speed? Because if that works, it's the memory speed or the SoC setting. One of the two. If it doesn't work, then the ratio is less stable and I might get better results with base clock, or maybe a different ratio. We'll see. There is also the possibility that the OS is straight up corrupt, but hopefully not. I would like it if it was not. I don't know how it is on AMD, but on Intel you want to boot at like 88 to 96 base clock. Might mess with PCIe too much. I mean, I'm not going to raise the base clock in OS in either case. Okay, so while we're here, what's my SOC from that? 1.206. Okay. So the ratio works great, and Windows is not corrupt, which is nice, but the frequency it's not happy doing. So I'm going to try loosening the timings and giving it more VDIM, because that should help on this stick. I suspect it's more an issue of the Infinity Fabric rather than being an issue of the memory itself, but not sure. Then again, apparently Micron still does better, so maybe it is the I don't know. Are you trying high frequency? Yes. Do you want any tips, or you want to do it on your own? I mean, if there's something that's worked for you, by all means, but like, I don't expect me to necessarily do what you say, but if by all means share your experience. But if you just tell me like set X voltage to whatever, then I don't know if I will. So looser timings, more VMem. Let's try. Because we already went up a bit on SoC voltage. If this doesn't work either, I'm going to try even more SoC voltage. More SoC voltage it is. By the way, Madness, how are you doing? Like, you've been doing some really long streams recently. So the suggestion is 2T gear down mode off, address command setup 56, 56, 56. Okay. So that's specifically trying to get the command address bus happier. So you reckon that's the limit? And I'll try that next. Get ready to write down my SoC voltage values if I get the chance. Exa asks, how's the detox going? Now, is that a question for me or a question for Magnus? Because I'm not detoxing. Ooh, I think the SoC voltage might have done it. I'm excited. Do we have 4066 in OS? Okay, yes, we have 4066 in OS, and that means it is time for... Woohoo! So basically, SoC voltage, go there! Excellent. Well, that's good. It's scaling with SoC. Right, I was going to check in Zen timings what the SOC voltage is translating to. So we have 1.2313. Drop that down. Might as well leave that open for the screenshot if I'm going to do a screenshot. Just had your latest Y Cruncher crash, few frames away from showing a score. Oof.
Oh, we got the blue screen!
Well, it's a good thing I don't need a screenshot. See you later, Kif. Sleep well. Enjoy sleeping. Sleeping is a good. Sleeping when you're sleepy, fucking brilliant. I recommend it. Feels great. You know what? SoC voltage was working, and I kind of want my screenshot. Okay, so I've tried just pressing F, I've tried Shift F, I've tried putting caps lock on and then F. Nothing's working. So we're skipping up to 29, I guess. Whatever that gives us. $29 equals.
And the blue screen
Double
again!
screen! Oh, that is not good.
What? Why did it? What? 4. Yeah, that's BuildZoid from an old overclocking TV thing. Hang on, I made a bot command. So yeah, BuildZoid joined overclocking TV as a commentator for old live overclocking competitions that had OCTV commenting on them. And they're right, that is not good. Because I mean that implies rollover. It sounded very excited for BuildZoid. Yeah, it was back when he still had hope for the world. Okay, I'm gonna go back to 30 sockvid. And let's try the madness settings for command address bus, I suppose. So we'll set it to Tutti. And what did he suggest again? Wait, how long ago was it? Oh, here we are. 56s. Right, sure. And I think that implied gear down mode off. Let's hope that works. Because if that doesn't work and my SoC is rolling over, then 4066 might be my limit, to be honest. Which would be unfortunate. But it would mean I could get on with PyPrime. I just realised I have no active cooling whatsoever on the memory. How warm is it feeling? It's not cool. I'll say that much. It doesn't feel actively warm. I do have a cooler to hand, so careful. And there we go. Is that in the way of the postcode? That is completely in the way of the postcode. I'm amazed it can see the postcode at all. Are you sure the slot you're in is a better one? No. I have no idea. I've not even tested the other slot. Right. And while I fiddle with that, I can put the RAM fan the other way around, and then the lead won't be in the way of the postcode. Come on. I've managed to click the tab. Come on. Hey, right. Fingers crossed for inner slot. CJR isn't that temperature sensitive, right? I mean, everything can be temperature sensitive. Has that just booted right in at 4066? Because if so, that probably is the better slot, the inner one. Or it's booted in at JDEC, one of the two. No, it has just booted. Okay, so that slot's better. Cool. This means I can get my screenshot for 4066, which I'm very happy about. SPD, and just throw a Zen timings on it for flare. Nice. I hit Control F4 rather than Alt F4, but that's fine. Now it begins. Nothing is temperature sensitive because they'll all be perfectly stable up to 85C at JDEC anyway. Yeah, not wrong. Well, not very right either. Well, that's new. That is a flashing emoji of a stuck out tongue. That's concerning. Must be stable, yeah. That's what stability looks like, right? Happy face means no corruption. I mean, just to be clear, I don't think this is going to work. I just think that in the spirit of scientific endeavour, I should try. Yep. Weirdly, it's going from F9 to AD. So that's wonderful. Well, I never said it was going to work. And just in order to save a bit of time later, I'm just going to update my CMOS clears count now. Shout out, by the way, to the idea that Unify-X's die after like a few tens of CMOS clears or like single digit numbers. Because if so, I mean, this board's a goner, right? Why are you tempting fate like this? Oh, right, yeah, touch wood. Why would they do that? So, my theory is that something in the design of the Unify-X means that when people hit the clear CMOS button while the board still has power, it damages the BIOS chip in some way. I always kill power before clearing CMOS. It feels right. It's cozier to me. I'm someone who likes feeling cozy. That's why I'm streaming in pajamas. So my theory is that people who just hit clear CMOS without even removing power, that's killing their BIOS chips. That's what I think, and apparently that's normally fine, but not on these boards, maybe, or not on certain revisions. That's my theory as to why they do that. Looser timings, more VMEM. That's quite a lot of voltage to run through CJR, isn't it? It's probably, I mean, I know I'm changing a bajillion things at once, but it's probably worth nudging up the 1.9 volt, 1.8 volt voltage as well. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, SOC. I'll leave SOC where it is for now. Paul says, I have in the past used clear CMOS when the reset button didn't work. Yeah, I would advise against that. Doesn't CJR degrade quite rapidly at high voltages? Yeah? Well, supposedly. I mean, I can't be sure if it does or not, but there's one way of finding out. For valids, high voltage shouldn't be necessary. So this CJR stick is a review sample anyway. But yeah, what I'm going to try next is I'm going to try 4133 minus base clock again. But yeah, we'll see. DJI you did 6150 at 1.4 volts. Yeah, CJR needs voltage to clock. Probably doesn't need that much voltage to clock though, to be fair. I'm supposed to be doing PyPrime at some point, and it's like 9:30 at night. I'm going to lose all of my UK viewers. Right, let's just take the profile that does 4066. Let's make sure it still does 4066. At least as far as BIOS, let's say. And then we'll do 4133 minus base clock and see where that lands us. And if that doesn't work, then we know that the ratio is the problem, and I can just start playing with base clock, I guess. It's a pity my in-OS base clock isn't working. That's actually unfortunate. I'm not happy about that. Thanks, I love AB postcode with no display. Okay, so that has booted in, albeit not particularly, you know, cooperatively so, but it has. So let's try 4133 minus base clock. Okay, so 4133 minus base clock is behaving exactly the same as full 4133 and fuck all like 4066. So 4133 mult no good. Cool, now we know that. Probably no hope of recovery, so it's base clocking time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just needs to sort out the GOP. Here we go. Right. So we'll do all the shit that I did last time, which was, what was it? Looser. More VMem. More 1.8 volt voltage. But this time, let's aim for 4100. That might actually beat Alice's score. God, that's still not even top 10. Is that booted? That looks like it's displaying temperature now, but it doesn't exactly look like we have OS. Okay. Ah, there we are. The magical... The magical BSOD with no display. It doesn't count. If the screen didn't go blue, it doesn't count. Okay, but it does boot in, clearly. I mean, let's give that... Let's give that another go. I think we have 4100. Touch wood, which I am touching wood. Alright, that's 4100. Oh, I don't know what that was. I'm going to try and get a screenshot. I'm not optimistic. You know what? I think it's time to try more SoC voltage. It's 2050 megahertz, Alice, so I'm afraid I have beaten your score. Assuming it was 20, I think it was something like 2050.3, yeah. More sock, says the guy who's not actually currently wearing socks. That's not a good sign. That doesn't count as a B-SOD. It was a blue screen, but it wasn't of death. If I can get a screenshot, that tells me it's still scaling with SoC voltage. Or it was a luckier boot, but it's probably still scaling. I'm going to try Zen timings first, so that I can actually write down what SoC voltage it's giving me. So that is 1.275. Good. Good to know. Ah, look at that. It's got Zen timings open, it's got CPU Z open. This is stable enough for Warzone. Yeah, sure. CJR 4100. Cool. It's scaling with SoC voltage. Anything is stable enough for Warzone if you blame every issue on the devs. Exactly. Yeah. So the thing is, it's stable enough for Warzone, but it is on an open test bench, so it is vulnerable to cosmic rays. In terms of 400 series boards, would you rather B450 Carbon or X470 Fatality K4 or B450 MA Pro Max? I mean, so ASRock X470 is going to be T topology, make of that what you will. Between the Carbon and the A Pro Max, I've not a clue. I mean, the Max board is probably going to have better resale value, I guess. I mean, I know they have bigger BIOS chips, I don't know what else has changed. Can we hit 4133? That's close enough. Am I going to have to worry about CPU ratio at some point? Let's just set that super low. I'm having massive staring contests with my PMD, says Paul. It seems like if I look at the display or the stream it fails, but I look the PMD dead in the eyes it goes through. That's interesting. Only 500 milliseconds from gold, nice. This feels like... I was going to say this feels like a wall, but maybe not. Maybe it's actually going to boot. And it feels like I am just too close to be sad.
Oh, look at the blue screen!
SoC voltage? I'm going to try SoC voltage. This does feel a little bit like diminishing returns, if I'm honest. And I'm just having to retry until it boots. It's basically whatever I'm doing has turned it into an Intel system. Oh, don't. Okay. You know what? I reckon it's about time that I stop trying to push frequency even higher, because I'm gonna fucking degrade something at this rate, and I've got an alright PB. Rev.E time. Okay, fine. Fine. Let me get my good Rev.E. Round here, underneath some D9s. Now that looks like it's booted, but yeah, here we are. Wait. So it has booted? Okay. So if I just quit without saving, is that going to get me into OS? That's the question. So my plan is, once I am actually at the wall with this, and I should probably update title. Where's that? Well, it seems to be working. What I was going to say is, once I've hit the wall on this, I'll have a break and then I'll start on PyPrime. But clearly, I mean, we're going right, so. So what's my SoC? Because I changed the SoC VID again. It's 1.2938. PB update, 4133-ish. It's unfortunate that I don't have an OS base clock right now. That would be very helpful. Imagine it goes up to 4200. Yeah, what would the next score be? So Denvi's is at just over 4200. Does the thing PFN1 was using not work on this board or something? I don't know what PFN1 was using. If it's Command Center Lite, then for some reason it's not working with the older processors. If it's something else, then So I'm looking for a hair over 4200 basically. So let's call that 4202. Paul says, I plugged in an extra Delta fan for my Ultimate Run that was supposed to take the gold. I literally heard the fan slow down as the computation started and the CPU power draw jumped to 900 watts. And it spun back to speed when the system crashed. Wow. That's electrically concerning. Jesus Christ, Rev.E is just fucking going, isn't it? I think Asus Turbo V was what he was using. Was he using it on an Asus board by any chance? Because if that works on an MSI board, I'm going for that. Don't think it would even open on non-Asus. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, who's next? 2140, so that's 4230 roughly that I would need to hit the next one. At this rate, my 2180 will be easily passed. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm just going to go score by score. Although you and Hector are really close together. My main concern at this stage, I mean, my main concern is probably what base clock is actually going to boot. Maybe I'll have to see if a higher ratio deigns to work on this memory, I don't know. $42.30 I think we were doing now, so yeah, $42.30. Looks like he was using an Aorus B550 and it worked? Okay. I don't suppose you happen to have a download link handy, do you? This is going ridiculously well now. Alice says, I think the non-Tai Chi X470 ASRoCs may actually not be T-topology. I can't prove whether they are or aren't, but I'm fairly sure that all of the Gigabyte and ASRoC boards on that generation are T-top, and Asus and MSI are Daisy for the 400 series, and then for 300 series I think only MSI is Daisy chain, but also MSI 300 series boards are shit anyway. Oh well, first wave ones really are. The X370 Titanium. Right, so what do I need to be X's score? 4282. So let's aim for 4284 then. I am amazed how much better this is, like holy shit. ASRoC would be weird because their Z370 and 390 were Daisy. So my understanding is that AMD suggested T-topology for first and second gen for 300 and 400 series boards, but then they suggested Daisy chain for later generations. That's what I think is the reason. So it wasn't the board makers preferred it, it was that AMD was saying, I don't know if they're providing a reference layout, but they were certainly suggesting it. And that is 4284. Although I might get spread spectrumed. But I'm afraid I'm still ahead of you, Exa. Sorry about your score. Oh my god, this Micron is doing so much better. Uh, 4284. What is the reason you didn't disable spread spectrum then? Didn't think of it. I went AFK. How'd you get higher clocks? Changed RAM. That simple. I am now on some of those. Hang on, cameras. Oh god, I hit a thing that made my mouse slower. Them. Rev.E. 3600 bin, but you know. Right, well, who's next? Shall I try and beat Sebi? What is that? 2162 times 2, that's 124. 4324? The worst thing is, I've been going for nearly 3 hours, and I really need a piss. But like, there isn't a good break point in this. I think once I beat Sebi's score, I will shut it down, and I will go for a quick bio break. And that'll let the RAM cool a bit as well. Oh god, I forget what the mental maths were on this. Hang on. $43.24, right. Why the fuck did I open GPU-Z? That's definitely not Zen timings. I wish I'd get into hardware about overclocking, but hardware is so damn expensive. There's a lot of cheaper stuff that you can play with. I mean, Starblue, are you on the Discord? It's mostly for pinging people when I go live, but there's also discussion and chat there, and I could probably point you towards things that would be cheaper. Anyway, what was that? 43.24. Okay. Right, I am going to shut that down, and I am going to run a 3-minute ad break because we've been going for 3 hours and I really need the loo. So that will be a BRB. So I'll see you in 3 minutes, hopefully. Right. I'm fairly sure we should be back now. Hopefully everyone is back from the advert, and we now have an hour of no pre-roll ads, which is great. So yes, so we've just beaten Sebi. That's where we are. So where are we? Boo. So we are here. So the next score is Madness at just over 4,400. Now that's a big jump. But I guess that's what we're trying for, right? I don't want to mess around, because I was supposed to be doing PyPrime today as well, and I've been going for 3 fucking hours. Hey! Yeah. So let's fire it up and take aim at Madness's score. Why is it giving us D6? It's not supposed to do that. Don't D6 on me. Okay, but I forgot one thing. What even is D6? I'm not sure, it doesn't normally do it. There's one thing that I forgot to do when we beat Sebi's score. And to be clear, I love Sebi. This is a celebration of beating a score by someone who can be expected to have put down a very strong score. Right, 96. You made the foolish mistake of leaving your bench while your rig is behaving itself. Yeah, but for real though, seriously. Come on. I'm not that surprised that, like, it's nudging up in base clock, it would be a bit happier, but then powering off and coming back it would be a bit less happy. I think D6 might be base clock too high. Do you think? Let's kill power and try that. How's the coolant levels now? You mentioned the rad leaks a bit. Absolutely fine. I mean, noticeably slightly lower than they were at the start, if I'm completely honest. But like, we're fine. We're fine. This is possibly the worst way of. Oh shit! Whatever. Oh. But yeah, this is possibly the worst way of getting this on stream. But if I take a photo and then I post that photo on Discord and then I open that in browser, then I can show it on stream. So let's just boot into OS at something relatively reasonable like 105. Can add a role for Stabler as well while I'm here. And I have a DM from, I guess, is that Dave? Yeah, it is. So yeah, okay, that works. So here are my coolant levels. So up there is where they were initially, and they're sort of down here now. But like, it's okay, is the thing. It's a very, very slow leak. Anyway, I believe I was overclocking. So that is an Asus thingy-mabob setup from Dave. That's very helpful. I'm just going to fire up Zen timings just to be like, yep, that's running. Yep, that's running. Right, good. Right. So let's retry. It was what, 4320-ish, wasn't it? Let's try that again. All the UK people being done for the night. Okay, that's loading in, that's good. But it's good if it actually loads in. Alice asks, did you see the PCB shots I found? Not yet. I'll have a look at some point, probably after I finish the stream, if I'm honest. Because the problem is I just don't have enough. Like, I'm not running long benchmarks, so I don't have the downtime to open stuff like that up and have a look at it unless I'm pausing everything else. Yeah, that's working. Well, I think it's time to try for 4400. Paul had a freeze at 0%, which I suppose is better than an overheat. Okay, come on, 4400. Hang on. One moment, just before I save out of that. I need a lucky mascot. I have a Kingston head. I'm going to give it a squeeze for luck. Right. Let's do it. Come on. I think this is going to be a couple of megahertz below madness if it works. That's not looking good though, is it? Oh! Ah! Nope. Nope. Okay. That got super close. I'm going to try a higher ratio. And lower base clock. Probably won't work. I'll try it for 4300. Just so that I know if the ratio is good or not. And yes, it is awesome, isn't it? Oh shit, you know what I need? I don't know where I've left it. So I'm using Ballistix. Oh, hello. I'm using Ballistix. I have a Hot Wheels Ballistic model, which I literally found on eBay because the seller typoed it to Ballistix, and I thought, oh, that'd be a cool mascot. Where's that? I think I just left it on the table here somewhere, but I don't see it. Is it on one of the shelves? No? Yeah, not sure where I left that. It's fine. We have our Kingston Head mascot. Come on. Yes! The ratio is working. Sweet. Time to try 400 again. Oh, I'm enjoying this. This is going so much better than it had any right to go. Also, my PB is out of date because I've done what, 3324 was that? 4324, whatever it was. Good choice not switching to PyPrime. Yeah, I mean, yeah, thank you for prompting me to do this. It's going well. I'm going to do 4360 with base clock first, just for luck. Just, I feel like it's luckier to just go in these smaller steps somehow. Even though the mascot isn't lucky, the mascot is the Kingston one. Is that? That's stuck on 94. And D6 now. Oh! Paul managed to beat the fastest 13,900 KS in Y-Cruncher 2.5B. Nice! Come on. Come on. This is a CMOS clear, isn't it? Actually, no. I can try a power cycle. That might work. It might be cooling. I sort of assumed... Well, it's not really warm. But... So the thing is that I assumed I wouldn't be going along with the Ballistix, but I'm kind of addicted to it, how high it's suddenly clocked. I don't know. I'll try the other channel. Now the thing is, if this does boot, it's probably just recovery. Maybe ODTs will help. Yeah, probably. I think, given that I'm 3.5 hours into a live stream, and given that I'm not Madness, tuning ODTs might be a little bit beyond the scope of what I'm doing here. Yeah, okay, I have to be sensible and draw a line under this. I'm clearing CMOS. Again, so that's... And I'm going to switch to Hynix, and I'm going to start doing the, whatever it was, PyPrime. Because my goal is, after this stream, I want to finish the stream and go to bed with subs done for PyPrime and frequency. And that's not going to happen if I spend all, 6 hours or whatever on frequency. So... I have... Let's switch camera, hang on. So I have two kits of version 5.22. So there is this one, if that will ever focus. So that's a 2400 CL14, and that's on A2 PCB. Or there's this one, so it's 3000 CL16, but that's on A3, which is worse. My inclination is to try the A2 stuff first. And I'm not particularly inclined to mix them. I'll take the head away because I don't think it's helped. And I need to update my title and everything. And I need to update my title. Right. Good luck sleeping, Paul. It's alright, 'cause it's not like the general weather in Europe is that warm at the moment or anything, is it? So you should be fine. Right, and I need my... Well, I submitted my PB, I have. So my PB is 15.461. What's my target? I mean, I would love to get sub 15, but like, that's... Do I just enter as target like the highest score? Is that realistic? I think... not a million, yeah. 14.308. It might be possible. Maybe. So... we'll load up our CJR DDR4-4000 profile, and I mean, I'm actually very curious if this just boots, but I don't think it will. So what I'll try is I'll try 3866. So I need to push clock first. And then we'll see. How do you tell the difference between A2 and A3? The biggest thing for me is if I... Now, I don't know if this is going to be legible, but there's a marking there that probably isn't legible on camera, but that marking says A3. That was the biggest difference. The other thing, again, it's not going to be visible here, but the tracers look different. Ping me in the Discord with that question, and I will get to it today or tomorrow, and I'll take a couple of macro photos of these, and I'll like try and show the obvious differences, because there are differences, but it's not the tracers sort of go a bit more sort of like that on A3, and it's difficult to show on a stream really without taking like macro photos. Right, well, PyPrime. I don't think anybody other than Corsair is stupid enough to use A3 PCB for stuff that doesn't need it, but who knows. That's not PyPrime. That is PyPrime. I'm at super loose timings, but it'd be really funny if I just PB'd like then and there. Sadly, no. But we know it passed. So that's the important thing. I'm just going to raise clock until it stops passing PyPrime, first of all. I think that's the right thing to start with. I like how like every European is going to bed and I'm just still here. I'm still here. Are the ICs spaced the same, because that's one of the differences? No, the ICs are not. They're a bit wider on A3. That is one of the like obvious tells. Alice says it's 11:33. As long as it's not midnight, it's not urgent sleepy time. Yeah, that's fair. I've been staying up relatively late recently, so I'm used to staying up late. But I might starting the streams like an hour earlier. I don't know. Chicken and egg. I need to get up earlier, have breakfast earlier, have lunch earlier, have dinner earlier. Yeah. As long as there is stream, it's not urgent sleep time. I like that. Well, of course I'd like it. I'm biased, right? Besides, I'm already in my pyjamas. It's close enough. The ideal for me would be if I can get more than 4,000 to pass. Because I know the top scores at the moment, they've got mem at 4,000. So if I can actually run PyPrime at like 4066, that would be good. But it's just a matter of working your way up to that. I'm still here. I'm still here. 16.452. Nowhere near a PB, but it's loose as a wizard's sleeve right now. I stuttered there in a way that makes it sound like I was going to say something dirtier. But that is actually what I was trying to say. I was just stuttering anyway. Hang on, I'm gonna save profiles. That's the CMOS clear. More SoC voltage. Or VDIM. Actually, I'm at really low VDIM. I should try VDIM next. Once it's booted again from the CMOS clear. Posted a quick photo of the ICs in Discord if you want to look. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. That does look like it might be A3. Can you get a photo where the tracers around this area are visible? Like the tracers like leading from the edge to the ICs, because that's the real tell. Right, IC profile. Was I already at high VDIM? Yeah, I guess so. Could it be higher? Probably. Could my SoC voltage be higher? Yes, very much so. Right, I think I didn't set the clock, I just loaded the profile. But that will be a good sanity check. Okay, so that has loaded in. And here goes 4,000. I should really stop checking Discord because I need to actually look at these messages when I can respond to them. And besides, I've loaded in. Remember to launch PyPrime and not Y-Cruncher. Why am I still getting the spinning? Stop the spinning. I feel like I need ideally 4066 frequency. Just, you know, I am actually trying to get number one here if I can. And it's going to be a lot easier to get that now than later. Posted another photo, seems like a 3. Come on, you can do this. I'll be honest, I'm not liking how much of a pain it is to actually get this to post, so I'm just going to do like everything. I'm just all of the voltages. Those are the ones that clock like crazy on AM4. The A3 clocks better. Hang on. You know what, I'll give that a moment. Not that one. That one. Right. So this one here looks like A2 to me. Right, you've got like the tracers going fairly straight up pretty much. This one here, where the tracers are kind of wiggling off to the side a little bit. It looks more like A3. Which side is this? I mean, I would also say that's not as extreme as my Corsair A3 stick. So whatever is going on here is not as bad as whatever Corsair are doing. Well, I don't know, it might be the same. Could you get a picture up the other side of the stick. Because I think that should be more extreme, like, so for me it's that area of the stick that's the most extreme, so that's like the long side, like the side opposite the notch, where it's most noticeable. On either side. I think this is another CMOS clear. I checked a message on Discord in case it was stream related, and it's not. So I had to find the markers on red button. So the difficult thing here is if I can't get 46... No, never mind 4066. If I can't get 4000 to behave, I mean... I can't tune timings on a frequency that's just not consistently stable. Which is a bit of a bugger. I don't know. But there's no way that I'm getting close to a top score if I'm not even running 4000. So let's try those without SOC voltage, maybe. Okay, yeah, this is definitely A3. Although, yeah, it is. Definitely A3. Alice is actually going to sleep. Have fun, good luck. Thank you, and enjoy your sleep. What's the benefit of A3 over A2? Fan noise. So in theory, the benefit of A3 over A2 is only support for larger ICs for 16 gigabit density. There wasn't really supposed to be any other benefit as far as I'm aware, but maybe there is. Oh, that's what I should be doing right now. Right. I should try the other kit, shouldn't I? So we'll take that into OS, we'll shut down again, and then swap the sticks, try the other kit. I do also have the dual rank AFR, but I'm really pessimistic about what kind of frequency that's likely to reach. I could run all 4 sticks on my X470 Gaming 7, but that's a lot of swapping for saying that it's like 4 hours into a stream, and I wouldn't mind going for another hour or two, but let's be realistic here. The other thing that I need to do is try the A0 CJR. I mean, I'm not expecting good things out of that, but you never know. So that explains why my AM4 DJR experience has been so different compared to others. I mean, maybe. Maybe it's that, maybe it's something else. Maybe you have a different IC. Who knows? Maybe it's 16 gigabit something that's been disabled down. Have you confirmed? Because the Kingston, the SN just tells you it's Hynix, right? And the number of chips. Or not the SN, but like the code on the label. Right. Goodbye. 2400 kit. Hello. 3000 kit. On A3. All the timings are very DJR-like, though. Yeah? Mind you, that's true of most Hynix, but yeah. Especially if TRFC is DJR-like. 16 gigabit stuff should do worse TRFC. That does change when it's cut, yeah. In DDR... fan noise. In DDR3, 4 gigabit Micron eDI, when it's cut to 2 gigabit, does significantly better TRFC actually than the other 2 gigabit ICs. So it might be like that. So yeah, I mean, TRFC is normally a fairly good way of getting a good general idea of what chip you've got. Well, that's 4,000 booting, I think. Touch wood. I should really double check it is up to speed. It is up to speed. Good. I might actually be trying to run my TRCD too tight. Honestly, that could just be the problem there. I should try loosening that maybe. Well, that has gone to BIOS more easily. I think these sticks might be better, but it's really marginal. At this point, setting that to 1.9 is superstition. Probably not gonna work, doo-dah, doo-dah. Probably not gonna work, all the doo-dah stream. Yeah. No, of course not, right? It's not like I was expecting it to work. Well, this is the lucky 10th CMOS clear. I think I should turn that down a little bit now. That is actually on the loud side and it's getting late. But hey, Twitch Prime shout out, right? You know, if you've got Amazon Prime, you've got Twitch Prime, and you can use that to give me a little bit of Jeff Bezos' money for streaming for 4 hours on a Thursday night. Yeah, I'm getting tired, but I'm fucking well getting a PyPrime score. Ideally one that I'm happy with this stream. I want to get this competition done. Like, obviously, I mean, I might do an iGPU score on the 3000G just for the sake of it. I'm not going to do that today. But yeah. I want to get a good PyPrime score though. Better ranking than my memory frequency, hopefully, maybe. So 4,000. These sticks can do 4,000. You ran 4x8 of apparently mixed A2 and A3 DJR and it did 3933 C14. Yeah, that's what I've been tempted to do with the X470 Gaming 7. Oh my god. I don't want to have to accept 3933. I mean, okay, so I think the plan here is basically I've updated my target. I'm only going to target Sebi's score, and I'm going to accept 3933 for the sake of being done, you know, without this turning into a 24-hour stream. Because I am not, in fact, madness. So, let's do 3933. Did I update the thing for the CMOS clear? No, I didn't. 11. Okay. You know what would be really funny is if I load the profile, change it to 3933 and that doesn't fucking post either. I think if that happens I'm actually just ending the stream. Yeah, you know what, I'm actually going to say that if this doesn't post, this is the stuff that had been working at 4,000 but down to 3933. If that doesn't post, I'm ending the stream. Like, I'll give it a chance. I'll give it, let's say, 10 retries. One. 2. Hey! All it takes is threatening it. Right, CPU ratio. 40 for now. I do kind of want to give this a go, maybe, but not right now. Actually, yeah, no, let's test that now. So I have a better pencil. I don't actually have a better pencil here. Right. So I'm testing MSI performance regulator. So MPREG testing. So those are my notes. MSI performance regulator testing, as you can see. So we'll start with off, and I guess I'll just, what, should we give it like 3 runs? That seems about right. .65. Come on, run to 16.712. Run 3. $16.722. Okie dokie. So now it's a question of, well, rerunning it. Choose a different setting, give it a go. Because, you know, this is what you want to be doing 4 hours into a stream. It was under advanced CPU configuration, wasn't it? Yeah, here we are. Let's try. I can't imagine the Cinebench ones are going to help, but that's no reason not to try them. Starblur says, I wonder how are they trying to improve performance with that. So it's, my understanding is it's internal like cache timings and stuff, or maybe even instruction latency, like basically setting the chip up. Yeah, no, I mean that's completely accurate. It's basically you have internal registers on the chip that might say this instruction takes this number of clock cycles, and you set that to a lower value, and that might work in certain workloads. To my understanding, the Cinebench ones are pretty aggressive, hence the not posting. Although, okay, but just because it's posted doesn't mean it's necessarily actually going to work. And also, it hasn't actually posted. Update the CMOS clear count. You know what, I'm going to skip Cinebench 15. There's no fucking way it works, basically. So but yeah, the vendors don't like to disclose exactly what's going on, which is unfortunate. Oh god, I had it fucking down-cored as well, didn't I? I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this as for the profile. We're averaging CMOS clear every 20 minutes. It could be worse. Posted on the second try. What am I doing? MPEG settings. So let's try Geekbench. Well, it's posting. It seems like it. That's a good sign. Come on. If this works, like if this gives me an advantage, I'll be excited. The only problem is the person currently in first place is watching this stream, and so if this works, then they'll know as well. Hey Salty! So glad that we finally have a bingo card for comps. I don't think I've seen that. $16.702? Well, certainly not worse. You know, I'm going to stand up while that runs. Actually getting to the point where it's like, I've been sitting down for too long. 16.689. $16.747. I think that is slightly worse. Okay. So just need to test the other one now. Advanced CPU. Oh, interesting. It changes the memory interleaving setting. Curious. It changes it to channel, and I have no idea what that would mean. But I am very curious what effect that has. I mean, if fiddling with memory interleaving can help, maybe. It might even help run higher speeds stable. So that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Boop, boop. Standard. It's not a good sign, particularly that I'm having to keep, you know, moving around at this point, but oof. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That is like 100, like about 100 milliseconds slower. Not a good sign at all. Oh, that's not bad though. Come on, give me hope. Give me something under 16.7. Okay. What I am going to do though is I'm going to go fiddle with prefetcher settings. So I'm going to try things that are not performance regulator, but which would also maybe affect the score. I'm definitely going to have to revisit this, which is unfortunate, but it's where we are. So what's next? No, that's to do with PCI Express, I think. I kind of want to do a better memory tune, but I can't do that without it affecting my settings. Oh, and there's all of these to fucking test. You know what? Hopefully the board stays alive. Yes, thank you. I mean, I'm on 12 CMOS clears, just this stream. Disable onboard audio. I don't have the energy for this. I'll be honest. And the problem is, I'll save out of that. The problem is, the reason I like streaming, or a big part of it, is to entertain people. And as much as it's funny to make an MPreg joke and then, you know, sit here with my notebook for a little bit, and I do think that's kind of funny for a little bit, I don't think it's that entertaining if I'm going through every single motherfucking setting. At that point, it's just like, okay, can I skip this and just see the results, please? You know, it's not like you going through and tightening the timings. That's kind of fun, right? Like, you get to see the score getting better and better, and maybe you get a blue screen. But like, this isn't even. There's no threat of a blue screen. It's not going to.
Boy, we got the blue screen.
So I think it's entertaining for me, at least. Well, I'm glad it is, but I think the thing for me to do at this stage is do this testing, do it off stream, and post the results in the Discord, which I will go ahead and link again for those at the back. But I think for now, as much as I wish I had got a PyPrime score, and I don't have a PyPrime score, I'm going to leave it for now. I don't know when I'll come back, but what I will promise is I'm not going to tear that bench down. I'm not going to remove that camera. I'm not going to move that camera until I've come back and done another stream. I will keep everything set up. And I have a load of other, like, I've got a load of like DDR3 off eBay that I need to test. So I have motivation. So hopefully there will be another stream, maybe Sunday. I mean, my wife is away in the week for work, and so she'll be back Friday evening. So might have other things to do Friday, Saturday. If I'm lucky, might have other people to do. God, that feels almost too easy of a joke to make. But yeah, maybe Sunday night, if the trains are running and she's actually able to get a train to work. If the trains are not running and I have to drive her down, then not Sunday night. Maybe Monday. There shouldn't be anything in the way on Monday. But yeah, I will revisit this then on one of those occasions probably. But for now, I'm afraid I think it's best if I leave it there, rather than, you know, dragging you all through hours of sort of fairly low energy testing and retesting. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for being with me through 4.5 hours of whatever this was. And I'll see you again soon. Bye.